careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Sound lingers.
Dig.
Emerge from your cocoon. Existence is unity.
May death protect us! I choose you!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Root here. All will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life. Trust me. We can do anything! May death protect us!
Have some sunshine!
As you wish.
The way that went. Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The way that went. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Existence is unity. As you wish. We can do anything!
Have some sunshine!
All will be swept away by the wind.
The way that went.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here. As you wish.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
The way that went. Spin away.
Embrace a new life.
Return to dust. Casting sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
May death protect us! Watch this.
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
Like that.
This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Future could come. Remedy is before me. Tomorrow.
Right. Souls shall embrace.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters
The show
first.
begins. Watch this.
A day of peaceful light up the dark. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Dangerous thoughts resonate all together. Let's play. Can you find the answer? You're sticky?
A future could come. Overcome the thorns. Get down farewell.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
That looks like a tough one.
The show begins.
Let me test the waters first.
Watch this.
A day of peaceful light up the dark. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Dangerous thought. Harmony and unison. Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my Let's play. Can you find the answer?
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow. Remedy is before me. Future could come.
Like that.
That looks like a tough
The
one.
show begins.
Let me test the
Watch
waters
this.
first. A day of peaceful light up the dark. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Dangerous thought resonate all together. Right. That's a tough nut to crack. Watch this.
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
Future will come.
Can you find the answer?
Trinity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Tomorrow. Cool flames consume me. That looks like a tough one.
Cool it.
Let me test the waters first.
Watch this.
A day of peaceful light up the dark. That looks like a tough one.
Cool it.
Let me test the waters first.
Watch this.
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
A thousand wonders to raise your fight as one.
Future will come.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Doubt their way. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Tomorrow. Cold flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. That looks like a tough one.
Cool
Let me
it.
test the waters first.
Watch this.
A day of peaceful light up the dark. That looks like a tough one. Let
Cool
me test
it.
the waters first.
Watch this.
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
A thousand wonders to raise fight as one. Let's play pro. Feeling spiffy?
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come. Trinity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I'm fine.
Let's be friends. I'll go easy.
Future will come. Cold flames consume me. Tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. seek and you shall receive.
I hear some disharmony. Cool it.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn. That looks like a tough one.
The show
Let me
begins.
test the waters first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one. Dangerous spots. Listen it all together.
Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Existence is of no come. Future will come.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome to life. Welcome, customers.
I heard the call. Now farewell. Tomorrow here. Cool winds consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Granted with strife. So we tear the sky. Empty ship. Is that all? All stars burn to ash.
You'll pay for that.
That looks like a tough
The
one.
show begins.
Let me test the waters first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders to raise your speed. Fight as one. Dangerous spots. Pressing it all together. Let's be friends.
Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. The future could come.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome to life. Welcome, customers.
Overcome the thorn. Doubt farewell. Tomorrow. Noble cool winds consume me. Hail the new dawn. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony! The thorns are not strong, so we tear the sky! So without substance. Is that all? All stars burn to ash.
Fight as one.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. Future will come. It's of no consequence. This more. That looks like a tough one. Let me test the
Shall
waters
begin.
first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful... Light up the dawn.
You'll pay for that.
This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one. We're in trouble now. May song bring us victory. Pressing all together.
Check out farewell. Tomorrow.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Will overcome. Trinity is before me. Future will come. Cold winds consume me. Sun tear the sky. Is that all? I'll never yield to fate. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. Sun tear the sky. So without substance. All stars burn to ash. It's of no consequence. This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path. Check out farewell. Tomorrow.
You'll pay for that. 1,000 wonders to raise fight as one.
Cold winds consume me. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Rend with strife. The flames are not strong. Sun tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. The flames are not strong. So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony. All stars burn to ash. Now is not the moment to pause.
Not my lucky day.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the
Shall
waters
begin.
first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful repose. Light up the dawn. This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one. We're in trouble now. I hope for an end to Spectranate altogether.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me. No other choice but forward. Tomorrow.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my
Overcome them. Take out farewell. Future will come. Cold winds consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? I'll never yield to fate. Tear the skies. The flames are quench the flames of blood. Her agony. I'll never yield to fate. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Welcome, customers. I hear some disharmony.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Dangerous thought, harmony and unity. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Future will come. Take out farewell. Tomorrow.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my world. Feeling spiffy?
Future will come. Cold winds consume me. Hail the new dawn. Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony. So without substance. strike! Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn! The flames are not strong. So with its substance. Is that all? Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Her agony! The flames are not strong. Tear the sky! I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Pressing it all together. I'll go easy. Can you find the answer?
Out farewell. This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path. Existence no more tomorrow. I'm fine.
Almost gone. I can still go on.
Cold flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? I'll never yield to quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? All stars burn to ash. No other choice but forward. Future will come. My vow is
I wonder what that is. Deja.
Vital leap form.
Emerge from your cocoon. Existence is unity. May death protect us! I choose you.
Now, have some sunshine. Dispelling gloom. Restoring the skies.
Root here. All will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life. We can do anything! May death protect us!
So make it with
As you wish.
have some sunshine. So make it with
Embrace a new life.
Darkness with me.
I'm still here. We can do anything.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. So may the wind.
May death protect us.
Root here. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
Root here. So may the wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. We can do anything. May death protect us.
Don't be rash.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine. Clear the way.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Root here. So may the wind.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I hear some disharmony. Cool it.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Dangerous thoughts. Pressing it all together. Light. Stars echo. Welcome to my
Mortals, watch over you. Guide you on your path. Now, farewell. Future could come. That looks like a tough one.
Let the show begin.
Let me test the waters first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful republic. Light up the dawn. That looks like a tough one.
Show begin.
Let me test the waters first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful republic. Light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Welcome, customers. You'll pay for that.
This mortal's full. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
Light. Stars echo. Welcome to Let's be friends.
I've heard the call. Now, farewell. future will come. Innumerable flames consume me. Tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
Feel the fire deep within.
That looks like a tough one.
Shall begin.
Let me test the waters first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful repose. Light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Dangerous thoughts. Pressing it all together.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow!
Stars echo. Welcome to my.
I'll overcome torment and doubt their way. No other choice but the future will come. Innumerable flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. That looks like a tough one.
The show begins.
Test the waters first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful repose. Light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one. Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow!
Stars echo. Welcome to my.
Doubt their way. Future will come. Innumerable flames consume me. Tear the sky. All stars burnt. That looks like a tough one.
The show
Let me
begins.
test the waters first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one. Dangerous thoughts. Pressing it all together. Welcome, customers.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. Tomorrow!
Stars echo. Welcome to. Let's be friends.
And doubt their way. Future will come. Innumerable flames consume me. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony! Hail the new dawn! So without substance. The flames are not strong, so tear the sky! I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Rend it with strife. The flames are not strong. Empty shell. Is that all?
wonders to...
That looks like a
The
tough
show
one.
begins.
The day of peaceful
first.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Light up the dawn.
Kind of...
These mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
Dangerous thought. Resonate all together.
Hedge your bets.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. Tomorrow.
Great. Stars echo. Welcome to
Dots have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Doubt farewell. No other choice but the future will come. It's of no consequence.
I can no dirty trick. Oh. Sure, I'll play along.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me. Existence is of no consequence. Watch over you, guide you on your path. For tomorrow. The cold winds consume me. Sun tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Is that all? The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames with blood. Her agony! Tear the sky! Give the ship!
Do you want to enter the... That's a tough nut to crack.
A day of peaceful...
Let the show begin.
Light up the dark.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one!
This mortal watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Dangerous thought. Harmony and unity.
Resistance is no good. Future will come. Fury will consume me. Tear the sky. Quench the pools of blood. Is that all?
See you later. Zoning out. I can help.
I'll never yield to fate. Soul substance. Feel the scorching hatred. Tear the sky.
Does that sting?
Quench the pools of blood.
Something for everybody. See you later.
Strike. Is that all stars burned to ash?
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Quench the pools of blood.
Zoning out. I can help.
Her agony. The feelings are not strong enough. Tear the sky. Is that all? I'll never yield to fate. Soul substance. peaceful light up the dark.
A thousand wonders to ring. Fight as one. Listen to the fight, harmony and unison.
This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path. Heard the call for it and doubt farewell. Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Light. Stars echo. Welcome to seize the moment.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
A thousand wonders to raise your fight as one. Not my. Need a hand?
Hey Light, hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me. No other choice but forward. Future will come. Cool flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Rise to the challenge. Feel the scorch. Quench the flames of blood.
I see you got Phainon. I'm good. Yeah, I got Phainon. Though not his signature light gone, but I guess it's fine.
Tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred. Let the duel put forth all his. Is that all? Hail the new dawn.
Are you pulling for Phainon though, Light?
Feel the scorching hatred. Tear the sky.
Who are you pulling next? I think I'm going for Seridra next. Yep, I'm getting Seridra
We need a strategy.
after Phainon. Okay, 31 K score, not that bad. I'm skipping Phainon. Well, it's fine. So if not Phainon, then who are you pulling for? High Silence, maybe? Saber? Okay, then I think you have a lot of pools saved up then, surely, right? Cause you know, like, your pity is reset on those banners. The fate animation looks so cool. Around 170 pools. Okay, wow. That's a lot of pools. I think you can easily get Saber.
The show begins. Cool it.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
If I go sustainless for Phainon team, bro, everyone is just dying.
1,000 wonders.
And if I go with sustain, then Phainon is doing no damage.
That looks like a tough
The
one.
show begins.
So that's really something that I'm not liking.
A day of peaceful republic. Light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one. Dangerous thoughts. Let's go together. Let's be friends.
Down farewell. This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path. Existence is of no consequence.
I'm going for Saber and her light cone, then Firefly, then Fire. Okay, then A6S5 Saber. Okay, her banner will be lasting a while.
I won't give up.
Well, good luck to you, Light, for your A6S5 Saber, but I'm not really sure if that's gonna be possible as like pure F2P. If you are, then I'm not really sure if that's gonna be possible. Like, you're gonna have to get really lucky with the pulls.
Future will come.
You'll pay for that. Stars echo.
Her banner will be lasting a while, I know, but still, like, A6S5 is not a joke, bro. Like, you're gonna have to be really lucky still, even if the banner is gonna last like a really long time. And especially you're like completely F2P,
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
I'm not sure.
Serenity is before me. No other choice but forward. Tomorrow. Before flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames with blood. Her agony. The sun tear the sky.
Probably E4, at least because we don't know when her banner will end. Yeah, that's the thing. We have no idea when, like, for how long is the banner gonna last.
Quench the flames of blood.
So yeah, E4 should be easy. I skipped 3.2 and 3. Well, then I I think you should be able to get like E4 at least.
Hail the new dawn. Feel the scorching hatred. Summon substance. I'll never yield to fate. All stars burn to ash.
Bro,
Let's be friends.
absolutely everyone is hitting all the healer like buffers. Like they're not hitting Phainon at all. Like when they should hit him, they're not. Like why is no one hitting him at all?
Farewell. This mortal force will watch over you and guide you on your path. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
Can we talk?
Yep, dead. Oh, finally, someone at least.
Need a hand?
Yep, nice, good job. Here's what I have saved: 34 special express passes and 22,000 jades. Okay, if you already have like that many, I think you should be able to get a load of Eidolons. But still, I'm not really sure about E6. But yeah, definitely E4 and like even above E4, that should be possible.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters
Shall
first.
begin. Cool it.
A day of peaceful republic. Light up the dawn.
You'll pay for that. 1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one.
This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path.
We're in trouble now. I hope for an end to harmony and unity.
To overcome the Trinity is before me. No other choice but forward. Future will come.
Right. Stars echo. Let's be friends.
Now farewell. Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony. Tear the sky.
I've been waiting for this collab for a while. Yeah, then just get the character you like, bro. I mean, I haven't even seen the Fate series, so I'm not really a fan. But maybe I will be if I watch it. But I haven't really seen it yet. Bro, why does Phainon feels kind of bad in MOC? Or maybe it's just this MOC is not made for. I skipped Castris. Bro, you skipped every meta character. I have no idea. But still, like that doesn't even matter. Just pull for the character you like. That's the whole point. Like if you use Phainon with sustain, he's he's really just not doing any damage. And if you are doing no sustain Phainon, then your team is just gonna die eventually. There is just nothing you can do. I am not sure how do we manage this even. Like if I use sustain, he's just not gonna do any damage. I 2-star MOC with Shui. Bro, sometimes I can't 3-star even with the limited characters, but that's just like a really rare opportunity. Like, but most of the time I do get 3-star easily, but it's like really rare that I don't get to do 3-star in the MOC 12. But I'm really surprised that you even managed a 2-star with Shui.
Emerge from your cocoon.
The last character I got was My Day. Okay, then surely you have at least My Day's like best in slot team, right? You know, with Tribi and all that, Tribi, Sunday, and now with Hyacinth.
I choose you.
Wait, you said you skipped. The last character you pulled was My Day, then you don't have Hyacinth as well, right?
Root here.
But you know, Hyacinth is actually really good for My Day as well.
Just you wait. Embrace a new life. We can do anything.
I don't have Tribi. Okay, so then how's your My Day doing in the end games? I don't have. Bro! Okay, wait. So then, how is your My Day doing in the end games? I'm really curious now. What team do you use even?
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us.
He is doing good. Yeah, but still, like, what team are you using with him? Like, you don't have Sunday and Tribi. Then I'm just really curious. What team exactly are you using? I use Sparkle, MC, and Ho-Ho with him. Okay, that's. I can see that working out. Actually, that's pretty good.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My Sparkle is actually benched, you know. I don't really have a use for her much. But maybe she will be good with, you know, Phainon's team. Oh wait, you know what? I don't care about this side. I just want to try out Phainon on the other side.
I'm okay.
Have some sunshine.
That hurts.
Away.
I have even Sparkle. Well, that's good.
Do anything.
Like with her signature, then
May death protect us.
do you have Sparkle's signature as well, light cone?
Loot here.
My super break team is Lingsha, Fugue, Wanmei, and Shui. Okay, I am still like really surprised that you managed to get like even 2-star with Shui. I have even S1 Sparkle. Oh, that's really good. But I'm not sure. I don't think if I like my Shui isn't even built.
As you wish.
If I try, I don't think I'm even gonna be able to get like 1-star. Honestly. Okay, you actually have to be like a skilled player to even get 2-star in this type of MOC 12.
Loot here. Embrace a new life.
Why did they have to make the physical weak on the other side, bro? Now I every time I want to try Phainon team, I'm gonna have to clear the first side with Castries.
We shall begin.
They should have just put the Hule on the first side.
A day of peaceful light at the dawn.
There's a website to check builds if you want to see my Shui build. Low. Yeah, but I will check it out later.
To raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Right now, I am just really
Mortals fall.
not that happy with Phainon, honestly, especially in the MOC. Okay,
We're in
I am
trouble
okay
now.
with the Apocalyptic Shadow and Pure Fiction, but in MOC, I'm not sure, bro.
I hope for an end to strife.
I was one cycle off from 3 stars. Damn, bro. How do you even manage that?
Harmony and unity.
I'll overcome the serenity is before me. No other choice but forward. Tomorrow.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome, customers.
Take out farewell. Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Oh, hey, light, and now check this out. I don't know if it's a bug or something. Like, if I do Phainon's E here, you see, bro have 10,000 HP. And imagine,
Hatred.
like, if this guy hits, he's gonna die. 4,700 HP, but still.
Quench the flames of blood.
I just got lucky this time, but when I tried it previously, like 10,000 HP and he still just died with just like 2 attacks only. I used Yunli second half. Oh, Yunli is actually really good. Even I cleared with Yunli like before Phainon. On the second side, I myself cleared with Yunli. She is really good against Hule especially. Like this side, he is doing actually pretty good damage because, you know, physical weak enemies on this side.
Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife.
You see, like now he is out of his ult, and now Hule is just gonna start killing the teammates now. Yeah, like no one is gonna survive. Oh wait, he actually hit Phainon this time. No way, but wait, bro still have one action left. Yep, someone is definitely dead.
Welcome, customers.
And he's not even done yet. He already have like one more action. Okay, sure. Thank God. Sunday is up there. Surely we can
Fight as one.
get another Phainon ult right here.
Trinity is before me. No other choice.
Okay, saved.
Future will come.
Okay, he can eat all the damage, no problem. Bro, fine. His animations are really something. My PC is literally lagging. My Shui follow-up does 689k. Okay, no way. That is actually even more than these Phainon attacks like this one. Okay, bro, your Shui is actually insane. And yeah, Phainon is dead. Imagine now. And now the whole team is dead. Bro, Hule is, I think, really a bad news for Phainon. Surely, right?
That looks like a tough one.
And if I like just switch out Tingyun for a sustain, then he is just not gonna clear. Like, he will clear, but the damage is gonna go down by a huge amount.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders to ring. Fight as one. Dangerous thought, harmony and unity. Let's be friends.
This mortals will watch over you, guide you on your path. Trinity is before me. No other choice but forward. The future will come.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Oh wait, I forgot Tingyun's skill, wait.
That looks like a tough one.
Show begins.
Let me test the waters first.
Cool it.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one. Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
That Shui is actually wild though, bro. Like,
This mortal
you're
form
saying 689k follow-ups. That is wild.
doubt their way. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my
I'll overcome the foe. Trinity is before me. The future will come. Flames consume me.
Okay, see this. Like now, maybe this time. I just want to show you this. Like, okay, you see 10,000 HP. Okay, wait. I think we killed that enemy again. Like, if he doesn't break this one, he just dies.
Quench the flames of blood.
I am at like literally 10 FPS when inside his ult.
For agony. Tear the sky.
Okay, surely this Okay. Now this guy is actually killing. My link shot does 1 million. Bro, what did you feed your link shot? How is that possible? What did you feed her even?
All stars burn to ash.
And now the whole team dies. I highly believe that. Yep. Yep, one shot everyone. Let's go.
Need a hand? Welcome, customers.
Yeah, thanks to Castris, she is still alive somehow. But not for long.
Fight as one.
Will overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me. This mortal foe.
Yeah, everyone's still gonna die.
Your path.
He don't have enough stacks to ult right here, and I think he's dead. It's nothing really, just 378.1 break effect in battle. Okay, still like that is a lot though.
Future will come.
Yeah, we got the ult, but what's the point now?
The thorns are not strong enough. Show themselves.
Bro, you see like why I don't like Phainon actually. Like after trying him out for myself. Like this is the reason I'm not sure if I'm happy with Phainon. And let's just do this. You know what? Let's try with sustain. And then he just gonna get like stacks really slow. My Fugue has 328 break effect. Okay, nice. But my Shui has 284. But like Shui isn't like just a pure break character, you know. I think she have mixed scaling. What do I do even? If I put here Robin, then he's just not gonna ult fast enough. What exactly? You know what? How about we just get rid of Robin? That is a bad idea for his damage, I know, but what's the point if he's not gonna get ult fast enough? Let's just try this. At least no one's gonna die this time.
Be careful.
Sound linger.
There's something unsettling.
Shui also has 63 crit and 114 crit damage. Okay, I think those must be like some really god-like, you know, relics.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Eternal.
Bro, like how do you even manage it this much? This is pretty good crit ratio given the break effect your Shui have. You must have really good luck with relics. While my luck is just sucks with relics.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Embrace a new life. We can do anything. May death protect us.
I got a +4 on her speed.
Embrace a new life.
But still, bro, that is really some insane luck with relics you have.
Protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Like, I can really use some luck when it comes to relics.
Root here. We can do anything.
Existence is unity.
Embrace a new life.
Bro, only if they put the physical weak Hule on the first side, I did not have to waste time doing this.
As you wish.
It's like, I think that it's more like if you cannot kill the enemy in the like 2 Phainon ultimates, then your
All
team
will
is
be
just
swept
gonna
away by
die.
the wind.
And I'm not sure. I don't think he's doing enough damage to be able to, you know, killing the MOC12 enemies in just, you know, 2 worlds.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. We can do anything.
Enjoy yourself.
May death protect us.
1%. Wow. Like 1% HP.
Enjoy yourself. Don't be rash.
Root here.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
That's a tough nut to crack.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful. That looks like a tough one.
Cool it.
Let me test the waters first. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful repose. Light up the dark.
1,000 wonders to ring. Fight as one.
No dirty tricks. This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path. Hedge your bets. Bust.
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Trinity is before me.
No other choice but form. Tomorrow! I can't let them down.
Let's be friends.
Cool flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Is that all? Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony! Tear the sky! So without substance. Hail the new dawn! I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Rifted with strife. All stars burn to ash.
Can you talk?
Watch your head.
Thousand wonders to fight as one!
Sure, I'll play along.
Heard the call. Down, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
Future will come. Cool flames consume me. Tear the sky. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony! I'll never yield to fate. Tear the sky! I'll never yield to fate. So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
I'll overcome and down, farewell. This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
Tomorrow!
Let's be friends. Fight as one!
Cool flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Okay, so How many cycles is this? 4 cycles on a physical weak enemy, bro. What the? Nah, it's a new character. Oh my god. Oh wait, not 4 actually. 3 cycles. Still, I'm not sure. And that was with sustain. So I think it's fine with sustain though. Not even hitting at 134. Okay, let's do some main story, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be able to finish it today. Then I think we can continue it tomorrow, but let's just do at least some. Let's see it.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Phainon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kepler's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from this. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Celiossi the Day Thunder. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, She is no match, and is slain in the end. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear Divine. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akuma that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castris, Tribi and Trinin, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
It's you again.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Oh wait, skip button. We have the skip button. Oh, let's see what does the summary says. How good it is. Okay, I really don't want to skip this part.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I will definitely try this out, but this is looking like an important part of the story, so note this piece.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here?
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, like some kind of... Oh. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving...
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, Is he going to be alright? Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are extreme.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help find... For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
On that note,
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two...
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not...
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you.
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Liget?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you...
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord ravaged the eon of erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap, and however, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some... It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be... There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action. Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be the connection being interfere to Final One, Intellatron, named Ligus. 2, Bertha, Miss March, has already been...
Huh? Cold. Hold on. Everything's spinning. But I was literally just talking. That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits. Hold up. No way!
Child of remember, step forth into the depth.
Hey! Cut it out! If you're there, just come out and talk. Hold on.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward.
The voice. No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Divine. Foosh. I mean, and you, Miss Mess.
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Pressy, and you, Miss Messenger. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the six thanks to the Garden of Recollection. The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess Fairy. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, if this is real, why reach out to me at this exact...
The situation is... dire.
She's right. The Garden of Recollections...
The Garden of...
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So,
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memory. Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's... Hey, guys.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! At last, I finally caught up. Hey. I'll be okay. Just not used to say. March, got a moment to talk. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember. Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as I...
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But... wait. You know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly... This empty space has been my home for ages. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you...
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragment that door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, for ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone. So I had to try and...
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I...
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden, both of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lie, but that path will lead you.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that Fermi is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here,
I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering.
Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he...
Yeah, we've come. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Right. Time to see the last core flame. Look, there's Phainon! And wait.
Lygus.
And you... Lord Phainon will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world. None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future isn't some peaceful. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos and usher in the first ray of blood, is it truly you? With one last chance to turn back, how befitting. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their test as the Theoros. It is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame, the trial of world-bearing. I see. So you met my kin partner. What are you? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the Lord Lygus? How much do you truly know? Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority, yet for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight precisely. The Era Nova ritual
is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Phainally must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rest in your hand. Nurture it. Pass it on to future generations. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your...
Enough testing. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise... Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new Titans.
Of course.
Good. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears... Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her...
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember.
As the Theoros, I declare step forward, heroes. For... Behold! Oh, God. But the radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing...
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among...
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and word.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first, to write an ending unlike any before.
Come, partner. The time has come for us to embark on one final.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall... we start? Got it. Let's start at the very Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. But you'll remember, even as the embodiment of...
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first...
As Sage, what is the prime... But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call... Do you know of the Scholars' Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of... He was abandoned. The Scepters... a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial, but regrettably, as everyone knows, but what nobody knows is that though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to, if through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages? What would happen? From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown now. Let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we actually... You know the answer. It's been by your side, accompanying right now, in that brave new...
Take this wish with you. Be the... As the prophecy foretold, you will continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the Nameless Deliverer.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all... only a voice remains. It's you! What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about... Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first.
beautiful, isn't it? This is I.D. Celestii. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness, but these are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil. Your questions will find.
All awake now? Great.
Phainon! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exact. Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all start.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to mature, still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters, that's the kind of thing kids do. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you?
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we? Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, there was this mysterious voice in my dream.
Wait, you?
Yes, you too? Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Orynyx prophecies were...
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the...
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slip. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophet.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look. Now.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
worth checking out.
Juice with milk would taste.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets, you can't help but wonder, could there really be?
The view here hasn't, you know, besides the swing.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the card.
But the cards are gone.
Huh? What's this underneath? No way, someone switched them out.
I see now.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of...
The entrance should be around here. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow...
I wonder if I can still...
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start. What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing. So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Whoa! Look who's finally back! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. how?
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh, ma'am. Just...
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't actually... We're here for the Oracle card.
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right.
Chief, what do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just...
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief's let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Reedy and Snowy!
Why do leaves and branches grow? In Remembrance Maze. Welcome back, my dear children.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a...
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? Just as our paths stay here. Take it.
My book of Oracle. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you...
Still, bringing us here like this after...
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy. Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysium. That's a good point.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Well,
That's not very... Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some...
But what if we don't like what the cards tell? Hearing that from you, maybe we...
Why not take a look anyway? Even if it's not what we hope for, we'll know what we need to work.
You're right. Come on, partner.
Ask with a true heart. Close your eyes. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river. Now, oh. Very well. The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, in fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark sun.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so once, these were just images. On his, and now they...
The Deliverer?
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to
bear their...
Yes, just like Kepha.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he... wants to grow up strong like its father. Is that my purpose?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplet after all. Kephali bears...
Right. How could any human possibly measure up?
I wonder...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself and learn just how many burdens one... So tell me, has the...
So many faces in my future still. Why would...
What's weighing on...
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we Our secluded village as humanity's last haven. Cyrene, may I have...
Of course.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of
I'll hold these words close to my heart. Now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What? Everyone, we've got burning smoke everywhere.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster this time. Not even the Veil of Evernight.
You mean... Ides Elysiae will be...
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will come.
But my parents... The whole village...
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within the black tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none.
Not even titans?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence. We don't wish for you to throw your...
Phainon, what path do...
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade.
Then... we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child...
Very well.
With me, Cyrene. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our homes...
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad, and all of this happened because you believed, shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero?
Oh, such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this... Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your... Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world. A sun, red as blood, wheat fields turned in that moment. The boy stood.
These creatures... Someone... anyone... No. You... Are you... No. Olivia. Please. Olivia. In these monsters. Why?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and in the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe... And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered his home, his past, his name. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty. Through that he wandered, without direction, like a withered leaf. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited. To those words his friends spoke long.
Protect those.
The words were few, but
that's what it means to be ordinary.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Where life, too, only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within spoke.
No matter.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit. With nothing but no one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, and there, at last, he
This is... Hold on. Phainon's here too?
And now...
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chryso. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need something that has more...
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way.
It makes no difference. One last otherwise. Come and...
Hard to imagine they...
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has...
Every hero was once a child. And every child...
That's so. I don't even know why I'm Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to...
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver...
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the flame chase. What the duel marks is not an ending.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur.
That's right, comrade. It's time for... Me? With him? Still. On the topic, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's...
What's going on? Did he just say Cyreni's studying here? Of course, Lygus disappeared. Forget it. I need to catch him.
Amazing. Talantin may...
I hope you still remember your purpose.
You seem awfully confident. Now this is a tough one. What can I pop? Possibly all well, comrade? What did you... This sword has been with me through every battle, but not today. I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this... In the end, there's the deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village, but here and now, this car.
Perhaps that itself.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Hello. Seeing... Why so surprised? Could it be...
Cyrene? This is... incredible! I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so...
That's Cyrene for...
Still playing house?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, don't worry. You are... If that's your choice, I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine, the pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been, but that's not... Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a what you need now is victory. You can't just... You have to throw the weight of your future...
The future?
Maybe that was a bit too crit. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales? How about it? Can you... Relax. Our dear Crown Prince.
Let's... The fate of Akama hangs on this duel. I will stake everything I have. Let's. Together we'll... Is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Talantin, the fair. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates.
Your offering is...
Yes. A flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just...
Interesting. Very well. If you can...
It's...
The scales...
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appeared...
This is... But I believe...
Hear thee, children of humanity. The one whose offering weighs more than the... one from Hades Elysiae. However, the true weight of conviction originates, but rather in that which tips the scales.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone.
Yes. Even you and your people.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Crumnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. That's all a hero really is. Someone with...
A brilliant explanation, just as prophesied. On this day, the final two...
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion did...
The Crimnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Crimnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show me?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline, and so... we can only assume that this...
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power, or...
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the... History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new...
You must see it now, how different this is. Patience. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular... such as this very moment, as the... This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave. Ah, come, come. Our heroes will be fair.
They say that the heroes of this world should be yet now. And so, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Crimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield. Let's move. Catholic is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So?
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world.
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be... We made the best choices we could in the end. The prophecy that led us. Why does it look like this?
We haven't had any other choice. Except to... Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. After which, I'll embark on one final.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, or...
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, Miley, and the end. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful please, esteemed one. The answers you seek lie.
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a walk. Walking shade is a tale told the vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what now. If you would journey to the
Aranova Pass.
Now you will know
What is this?
beyond the Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle. Just putting it into seeing is believing. Why? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the crisis. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. Not a single soul to be seen. Look so. An executioner.
didn't...
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark... They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex. Just...
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. What the world's course will be forever. Then, as the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And I believe that since you can make Amphorius's frozen. Feeling a bit lost, as you now see this scene mark the final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. Other times, Conchi is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name and this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is there are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame check the master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
So, in the end, you succeed.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
We're in trouble now.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
I offer 1,000 wonders to raise fight as one. Harmony and unison.
Torment and doubt, farewell. No other choice but forward. Future will come.
Stars echo. No more time.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Your sun tear the sky.
Is that all?
This war.
Quench the flame's blood.
Return to the victory. Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Dominating all creation. This ends now. With your corpse. Ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You can set your blood ablaze, your fury.
We're in trouble now. All the best. May song bring us victory. Still together.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Blessed.
That's kind of ticklish.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Torment.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Scorn. Quench the flame's blood. This world returned.
Is that all?
Her agony. My fury. Hail the new dawn. Unchanging. Unceasing.
Is that all? Quench the flame's blood.
Granted with strife.
Is that all?
Sun tear the sky.
Is that all? Is that all? Quench the flame's blood. Is that all?
Her agony.
Is that all?
Blessed.
I'll never yield to fate.
Old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. At last, Amphorius' fate has begun. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can know much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. It was only under the same... That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our plan. Now, allow me to... The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless lonely... The extrapolate, a bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast...
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the...
That's what it means to be a Chryso.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, but in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black... Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. They were coming from the Black Tide all along. Is that... Amphorius crying?
Maybe. It is screaming. At its creator. At its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold... cold room with another curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic drama. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world, so... This is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID, so we are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this?
As the Theoros. Thus is the synthesis of the Prime Mover. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experiment...
So, the results you speak of are this... We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of every generation of heroes. Rose gods and worlds. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
And even if that sunrise is born from a Nile.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has Nikos 496, Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova, you will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And this world has already been under the watch of other It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can... What makes you think you're capable of doing?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the... quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you. The pain.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction of synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come, turn over this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right here and that ever was.
is collapsing. We too must part ways. Ides Elysiae. The little... little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze, everything is as it was. And you know, this is just a corner of the memory. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. You can stay here forever. Let it flow. Even if it's a path with no... When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the soul. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and kids always get to change their mind, but when it comes to the fate of adults, then go, Kislana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight. In the name of world-bearing, I promise Phainally will never forget that. So, time until it reached the origin. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Phainally stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century. And the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger. And more, that was the era of the... Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. Well, from that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrender, issued, and that was the first doomed flame chase journey. Sealed Away.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
You mean Phainon? But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name? Isn't it the All right, Nameless Swordmaster.
Aren't you even a little
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dark.
Oh. Nice moves. You just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dark.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty's. Are there any formalities I need?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend.
She really is.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows other—
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
Light up the dark.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them?
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
To avoid any misunderstandings, Nameless Swordmaster. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you.
I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hycela. Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask—
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you— So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophet?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments. and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this?
He got it.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete, and I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another, because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sarit. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by, but the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the... God cheering for the hero of the destruction. Yes, I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the... I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from... Until finally, the brutal future revealed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we... The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal body, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just... Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never... I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger this moment is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake... After that, he raised his sword. Then, Kaslana killed him that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again. And the only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a jet, but its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Absolute.
I thought cycles was the answer you were...
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its eons, paths.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history...
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do...
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles...
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, we've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help. You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
if you're talking about in past...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's...
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
You sure do love stealing this. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say...
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
I have some words for you, too.
First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me.
Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's court. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treeby, but along the way,
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally...
You've arrived, Zacharias.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame.
Save. You think better than any... If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. It's just...
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number...
1,590.
Yes.
1,000 core flames, and just a single Christ of...
I've come this far.
But someday you will... burn.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes, but before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now... This...
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million positive...
Bartolos!
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to...
I'm fine. A future will come!
How?
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know. It always plays out like this. And then, driven by defiance or hatred. She just exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been...
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, no one can catch up to me.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you.
All right, then.
Silence.
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cythera. Give us some... This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the rope for old time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming...
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all...
Yes. Even if it is futile.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you... Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story!
And so, at the end, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember. For all this, in the endless darkness, for no losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even light reduced to ashes. It happens in every journey.
You don't look so good.
Even after going through 100 mighty, Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased?
Yeah. I know all too well. After that one and only time we walked side, Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past...
Never.
Then they died honorably, but there's still tenderness in your eyes.
I remember that I was once human. Or else the...
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host one day. You shall die with a wound in your back. That's what enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, there's no way you'll take this course. Step forward and I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temporize for tomorrow!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Full glory, I salute you!
That's all I ever wanted.
Empty shit! Sun tear the sky! Soul without substance. Empty shit! Hail the new dawn! All stars burn to ash! Soul without substance. Empty shit!
One or two, if you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life.
The 108,000. Sick at the shadows of the black tide still. Still, the blaze was still, not even if it meant.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still... Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth.
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by feeding the flames.
Allow me to ask.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol.
No matter. As long as...
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand, even Phainally cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, and it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths. Crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself for tomorrow.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Is that all?
I can't keep him here.
Sun tear the sky! All stars burn to ash! So without substance!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,041,041,000. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be.
here.
You're still lingering. Deep within.
Because you haven't completely... You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come. If it's just a traveler with no connection.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage. Never forget what set you on this. How many times has it been?
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will...
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycle...
mind.
In every new cycle, all I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry...
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same? How can you ensure...
If it were Professor Anaxa. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my... I never forget what set me on this...
Wait, you mean...
Not once. In millions of cycles has there ever been an
I can do this as the demigod of the sky. A healer of...
A black tide. It's consuming you. Hand over the core flame.
A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from...
Hyacinthia. I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Finish the sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
Even so...
I have kept to everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me each cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end. that pass the flames to the next me over and over.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all. But what about your wishes? The wishes of all the Count... Lord Kazlana. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal the moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that... then I suppose... that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance.
No, an empty flame, save it. I still... Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor... The only thing I can do is become... May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flame's blood. Fear the sky! Her agony!
Hurts. The fire. Burning.
Quench the flames of blood. Rend it with strife. Hail the new dawn. Crushed and torn. I'll never hit the fate. Quench the flames of blood. Await the end. Her agony. Left the sky. Merge with all this world's suffering. Tear the sky! Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn every... But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world...
The core flame rose. The sky, and this time, they remain the same. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure, this was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, the flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing...
33,550,300. This is the cycle. Countless memories, countless versions of myself. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories. I must go. I must say goodbye to you. And then... Yes. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like I should be going too. You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere... do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real... You finally found her. I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my... No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to become. I never... I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, but this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, a fire that lights the way. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest, and when hesitation took hold. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very... In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a... If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate. Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if she takes on the weight of the... She'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Cyrene,
A page never seen before has just been to lend me the power of time and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless...
Tell me, will you be the, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my... Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember. Their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the... Fine. If I can, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you,
take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far... Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not? Your silence lasts. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally
fractured? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. So tell me, Lycurgus.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord,
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury? Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing... In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, in the 23,570,000th I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with delivery. By its faint glow, once again, no countless times. Now, a sun is about. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire... If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core.
and let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, soft waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you. No pain, no care.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon, and you have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure, but there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace. And as for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Wake up! Wake up!
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found us now. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, that's right! At this very moment, after watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little, or maybe...
You're not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,000 this way. You'll carry all that has come before. Crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be, and in the one after that, and the one after that. Saying all that, it can finally fade away without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. Now take my hand. Stay a brief go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her. No need to say it out loud. This is enough. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion? Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
No rush. We've still got all the time in the world. Just take it slow. Time will stop for us. I'm feeling kinda sleepy. Time for some shut-eye.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.